Szép jó napot kívánok mindenkinek! Folytatódjék hát a The Outer Worlds 2 végig.
The Order and their presiding bishop seem trustworthy enough. Have you seen their wireless advertising? Nothing's ever new or 110% improved. So honest, it's boring.
Lássuk hát! Ezek a csúnya pókok. Ha?
Raft's back in business.
Tudunk menteni? Tudunk. Jó van.
Raft's raring to go. Hey, get me go-getting again.
De mi a fad... francba akadtam el? Úgy szeretem, hogy elakadok, fogalmam sincs mibe.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Az a baj, hogy ez lassan szárad.
Get me go-getting again.
Ó, hogy az a... És miért nem megy? Az meg ezt úgy szeretem, hogy nyomom a gombot, a se libacom, se lövés, se mozdulás.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oké. Nem kell az.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Ha?
Someone call
And
me,
yeah.
medic. Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way.
Jó. Arra és arra. Na nézzük. Egy öngyújtó volt, ha jól hallottam. Valami horrorfilmben volt ilyen hang. Nem a izé? Talán az, ahol amikor a csendben kellett maradni. Ott van egy repedés. Aha. Azért annyira nem jó a térkép. Ja, vedd le a cigit. Vagy menj el TBC szűrésre. Fűrészes 3. Zöld és szarab. Na jó. Tehát akkor ez 80. Nem hiszem, hogy annyira levitte. Azt kéne feltuningolni. De olyan volt, mintha itt lett volna valaki. Fájunk, ezt már olvastam. Körbeértem volna ezek szerint. Na jó, akkor vissza. Ja, lehet, hogy ilyen ugrópatkányok voltak. Ha? Na hát. Mentális felfrissít. Jó. Valahol még kell lennie. Mérnök 8. Még páncélszekrény is van. Aha. Hogy állunk? Mérnök 6. Annyira nem vagyok messze a 8-tól. Hány? 3000, hát az álljunk eladás. Hát, jó. Gránát, plazma gránát. Páncél. Na nézzük, mi ez eladás? Jó. Azt meghagyjuk. Aha. Ez jó, jó. Extra. Abba átmegyünk. Tizennyolc. Az nem kell. Aha. Jó. 6008. Lassan haladunk felfelé. Megbe. Ja. Fegyver. Miért fegyver? Na mindegy. Jó, hát Leopard. Na jó, vásárlás. Amit vennem kéne, biztos saját. Mindjárt kiderítem, mit nem. Kis plazma töltetet. Rövid lőszer. Plazma rövid lőszer, na nézzük csak. Kis plazma. Rövid lőszer. És akkor jó, nehéz lőszer. Vagy pompa. Pazarló. Ó, épp mondtam, hogy nem vagy különösebben jó a pénzzel, és ezt a csapatod is követ. Aha. 75%-a az megy. Hogy van? Jó, tök mindegy. Hát ez is egy olyan, amit biztos, hogy nem választottam volna.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Ultramech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
The continued safety of yourself, family, and friends is greatly appreciated.
Hát nem a legjobb.
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please. Of course there is. It's my family. They're hurt, dying. Thank you. Thank you. This way. This way.
Na lássuk.
So I can take the adrenochrome. Finally looking at Mike Marshall, Commander. Craft's still recharging. Craft's raring to go.
They owe me 5 stems.
I'm
Start it
alive.
off somewhere.
Who needs to die?
Feeling real vulnerable.
You know. To the rescue! Sight unseen! Let's get you healed! Out of sight and on the way!
Szóval jó gondoltuk, hogy valami nincs rendben a sztoriával. Kellett ez neked? Advitet megkaptam 18 félretéve. Hát az konkrét. Jó van. Nagyszerű. Ja, ez nem jó. Pont tényleg kell menni. Nem. Nem. Aha.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Raph's back in business.
Ja. Most akartam éppen.
Wrist weapon prime!
My aftermarket parts are prime.
I will restore my life or avenge my death!
De sokan vannak, basszus.
It's a fight! Recharge for mayhem! Either restore my life or avenge my death!
Raph's raring to go.
Na. Ilyen távolról kicsit pazarló a történyhasználat.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Hogy tesz találva? Ahogy a pók talált egy holttestet? Pók holttestet? Tehát most Irgum-burgum már. Mindjárt hozom a kemotoxot.
My life or avenge my death.
Összes. Kapika.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
It's a fight.
Either restore my...
On the way. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Mi ez?
Looking a little
Ó,
woozy.
hogy miért nem? Ó, el nem lősz már, basz.
It's a fight.
Nagyon nem szeretem a fókuszt, mondtam már?
Either restore my life or avenge my death. Sorry, I've no target. You ain't super durable. Patch yourself up.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
De baj, nem láttam a... nagyítás ez. Lópikula. Fogyott a táram.
Fire's almost dead.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Au! Pedig már akartam menni. Nem szabad így megállni. Megint nem vagyok feltölt.
This might sting. A lot. I will restore my life or avenge my
Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Commander, you're bleeding.
Ó, hogy a...
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Mi van?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Your death's not a good look, Commander. Better sleep with both eyes open.
Back in business.
Na jó. Ilyet csináltam? Már igen. Lássuk, mit tudunk innen feltenni. Ó, pitka. Nehézlő. Pitkozetta. 114, 345 félretér. De akkor nagyon dőzsölni fogok. Hogy van 5 múlva vagy. Ja, 20-asnál. Hogy van? A 30-nál megszünteti a számlát. Szóval ez látszik amúgy. Hibák. Kleptománia, vakmerő, vezetés, hibás, függő, könnyen elterelhető, túlfeszült, felkészült, feszült, az igen. Antialkoholista, falánkság, függő antialkoholista, áruló, remete, haragkezelési problémák, drogfüggőség, ensugárzásnak kitett, energiafaló, könnyen megriadó, pazarló. Csak ennyi. Tizenhat. 16 hibám van. Megbíz. Ja, jött el csökken a... Na mindegy, nem láttam, hogy bárhol is látszódna, hogy mennyi van a bankszámlámon. De nem láttam a izéket. Ott a... képterelőket, vagy... Ez a... kompressziós tekercs. Itt 10 darab kéne. Nagyon. Így meg aztán főleg hogy nem is kapom meg a pénzt. Persze, hogy állítólag kamatostól megkapom majd. Csak győzzem kivárni. Az van bezárva. Ja, jó, próbálok. Ó. Még nem is jelezte, hogy van benne valami. A hullák is adnak ki hangot szerintem. Rohadtul nem erre kéne jönni, de... Na vissza. Próbáljuk utat követve. Ó, van 4 ilyen gránátom, jó. Jó lesz ez. Szerintem.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Well, I'm gonna be sick.
The presiding bishop sent you. Then I'd advise making for it post-haste. You'll find safety there. The rest of this area, less so. I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore, after the attack.
Na jó van. Azért ennyit nem kell
May all your
kérdezősködni.
endeavors elicit expected results.
Jó. A kleptománia, ha beindul. Jó. Az XP. Ment.
I don't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
Jó. Csak egy volt.
You may think you have tasted a great old-fashioned cocktail.
Ajajaj. Egyszeres.
But have you tasted the highest-rated old-fashioned created? From the owner of the assistant. Wilted lettuce, spoiled mayonnaise. Don't eat it as a sandwich. Instead, enjoy cultured baked. A 100% fabricated meal. The consummation of
Na és akkor tudunk menni arra, meg erre.
from the order of the assistant.
Válasszuk az erre.
What have we got here? Makeshift fortifications, refugees backed into a corner. Huh. Disaster waiting to happen.
Készfelve.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger. I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Ezt már észrelve.
Before the war.
Hmm.
Algorithmic dissonance?
Egy óvatlan pillanat. Mindent ellopok abba a tömegbe. Én csak azért táblát akartam megnézni. Nem mentettem el.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more.
Another refuge. Just a moment. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7. I seem to. Welcome to Matrix. Rule number 1: no crowding. Rule number 2: I thought our seer predict stay away from it, and in all probability, you need anything to.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. Algorithmic dissonance?
Nem.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a comp. Hope these folk don't have to wait as long.
It will process all of our
Hű, ez nem lesz egyszerű. Kleptomániával.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, new arrivals. Of an independent operative nature, one presumes. Did the abbot assign you to help? Yes. Unfortunately, you are the first to notice. Infrastructure requests from the displaced exceed present resource capacity. The mounting accumulation of prevailing desideratum is regrettably beyond us. Or beyond me, more to the point. I am simply one person, impossibly stretched thin, and unable to attend to the needs of the displaced. One priority concern stands out. Well, something of a dispute, really. One where my latest near-future prognostics report may provide some guidance. Tell me, what do you know of the exclusion zone? Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. Indeed, and I'm hoping that's where you come in. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. We can't have the voice of the displaced sowing disorder. Will you help us? Will you be our outside mediator, as was foretold?
No.
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. Feel free to speak with the voice of the displaced herself if you aren't already acquainted. Any questions before you get started? Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, you will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Hogy így jönnek neki a levelek. Ott jöttem be. Nem, nem. A szát még nem vesszük elő. Ajjaj. Maradjunk annyiban, hogy ezzel vért fogunk izzadni. Ho-ho! 1000 félretéve. Na, azt se tudom, mit loptam el, vagy honnan. Nem. Mentés. Na, beszéljünk vele.
68.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. I haven't any time for idle chatter, but I suppose I can carve out a moment for urgent business.
Ah. Na nézzük. Ennyi. Lassítóban nem. Már csak egy gondom van. De ezt is le fogja szedni, nem? Na jó.
By the law. It's you. Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge. But my prices are fair.
Ja, nézzük, mit tudunk. Hmm. 600, 725 építőerő. Jó.
Thank the architect. I knew you'd be back. Well, really, it was the seer that knew, but where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Nagyszerű. Dun, dun, dun. Ez
That's one way to become the center of attention.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better. All evidence to the contrary.
Na, nézzük, mit tudunk ebből kihozni. Ja, hívd a liftet. Na, van egy ilyenünk. Ah, jó, ez lófasz. Ah. vagyunk. Két és félszeres. Ja, most már semmire nem. Oké. De itt. Csapatfejlesztés. Nem. Barkácsolás. Fegyver. Plazma. Módos. Nehéz mester. Nézzünk, van egy olyan, hogy cső. Itt kisebb. 46, 30. Maradjunk 46-nál. Következő a kiegészítő. Kiegészítő lehet nyomni. Ő megfejlett. Gyenge pont. Kunst. Jó legyen ez. Következő a optika. 1,5-2. Még csőből lehet valami. Sorozatlevő. Cső. Igen. Kiegészít. A robbanó lövedékre. Értem. Robbanó lövedéktől gyengébb lesz. Barkácsolás. Cső. Nehéz idő. Fejlett ár. Yes. Plazma. Aha. Valami jobb cső kéne, nem?
Let's call that set N2. Then a prime is any number in the set N2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set N2. A simple definition.
You the eccentric sort.
But not redundant.
Ah, you must be the
Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. I was not informed you'd be arriving with a, scholar of alternative belief.
You are just dying to call me a cultist, aren't you?
Yes, I'm sure. Well, good then. Consider my fears allayed. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
What?
I'm grieved to hear this news. Like many of our most brilliant minds, Victor was also troubled. I only wish I'd realized sooner the extent. Sadly, true. Now then, by exposing Victor's machinations, you've done the Order a good turn. Perhaps you would be interested in doing another? No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Legyen
Levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory.
be tudok menni a
Lily
gyárba.
and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Jó van. Hova? Bezárva, innen, jó.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
Jó. Aha.
If you beheld that, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work. You lose something down there?
Észreve. Ennyi? Váljunk itt, hogy be tudok menni. Ne nyitogassátok rám, amikor lopok. Csak azért is jó van. Jó, hogy addigra már elloptam mindent. Na jó. Meneküljünk innen ki. Nagyon sűrűn vannak a dolgok. Nem is láttam, hogy mit lopok el, de jó.
Where do we go now? Another refugee
We're not
camp?
going anywhere! Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom!
Ja, jó van, beszéljünk akkor vele.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. Oh. So that's how it is. You're the mediator that was foretold. Am I right? The Order wants us to believe that a catastrophe is coming to the exclusion zone at any second. Why? Because math told them so. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. Am I supposed to fall on my knees and thank the Order because something bad may or may not happen? Sorry. Not convinced. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. What does the Administrant want? To shut me up? To discredit me? I don't know what the Administrant's game is, but call me intrigued. Best thing you can do is introduce yourself around camp. See why we need the exclusion zones open.
Na. Nem?
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Ajaj. Ha.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarchs, where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Miért nem mentek oda, hova? Előbb még nem voltam észlelve. Ah.
You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Oh, the Order wants us to believe that a screw their predictions. We have people. Displaced. Am I supposed to fall on my knees and thank the Order because something bad made? Sorry. Not convinced. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or what. What does the administration want? To shut me up? To discredit me? I don't know what the administrant's game is, but call me intrigued. Best thing you can do is introduce yourself around camp. See why we need the exclusion zones open.
Jó, ezekkel nem tudok beszélni. Okay.
Show your work or shove off.
Ezekkel tudok beszélni.
Where do we go now? What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Man. Na jó, hagyjuk.
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And I already forgot the question. No? I think.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Word to wise? Don't accept anything here that's given for free. You'll pay, one way or another.
Relax. You're among friends.
Nagyszerű.
You got business? No? Move on. You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Hello, hello.
You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Na nézzük.
Thine eyes on the merchandise.
Mit tudok itt venni? Tudok venni. Aha. 45% felárral. Kulcsokat. Kéne hozzá. Mondjuk pénz. Ah. Nagy fasz. Fazmat. Hát itt nem fogunk vásárolni egyelőre. Sose választátok a kleptomát. Hallgassatok rám.
Agent Galloway is slightly. Consequently, I'm pleased to present Feast Thine.
Fájn eladás. Kellenek ezek? Nem. Huszonnyolc. 6. A hangtom veszed ennyit. De a lopakodás is az 2. Robbanó kell az nekünk. Na jó van.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy. Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a sick canid to feed.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no stand-in.
Na, kis plazma töltet, az jó.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the
Situation will improve in time.
That's how little the protect. Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail. Oh,
No.
dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle. Perhaps some other time we can debate the theoretical complexities involved. Whew, but I fear I must get back to my duties. These laypersons won't enlighten themselves.
Hey, you want to buy something rare?
Na nézzük, mi van itt. Hű, vagy halom izében. Feladat.
Come take a look. Got these from the trenches off at Dead Protectorate office.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side.
I suppose I can give you the time of day. Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
Ja, már beszéltem. Jó. De úgy látom, hogy ez nem elég. Na, van valami? Candles. Ha? Na. Hát.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing.
Fighting off your fellow workers to keep your employment. Want data-driven insight on how to excel at your life? Visit our predictory and take our short 38-minute questionnaire to determine exactly what career you are meant for. Act now and receive a 1-week prognostication from a seer. Absolutely free. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Yo.
Statements with their unsatisfying antecedents? At the order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and necessary for your positive outcomes. Come by our predictory today, where we will share with you our deductions and their contrapuntal applications.
Okay. Na. De ott még rohadt soknak kéne lennie. Hol van?
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Do you believe...
I remember this place before the war. Functioning Tremicula.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no putting this Sprat back into the camp.
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist. What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional. Clearly you don't suffer from imposter syndrome. Have it your way then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need Sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself. Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Na tessék. Megszerzem a... az akármiket.
If we factor for... And then we solve for the...
apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Distraction and I are old colleagues at this point. My part in these shared circumstances is admittedly somewhat unique. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate, to show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions. I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors: longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there. Surely you've heard our reasoning. I'd note by leaving the area fallow, we've lowered settlement productivity by 3.57%. We lower that more still to care for the displaced. Gladly. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back to it I shall get.
Szóval kéne szereznem kéne szereznem
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about
toborozd a vízvezeték. Oké. Vízvezeték szerelő, mint orvos. Azért az így. Nekem egy kicsit durva, de arra. Jó. Várjunk. Nem. És. Kevés. De nem. Az főleg nem. Nyolcszor. De. Jó van. Ékesgyűrű. Csúcstáv. Megnézzük ezt a fegyvert. Kíváncsi vagyok. Van 3 méter. Toborozd a vízvezeték szerelőt. És itt valami van. Jelöle egy. Hát ennél egy kicsit jobban is jelölhette volna, de jó, értem. Tenyésztett félek. Na, ha ilyet csinálok, már nincs tenyésztett. Jó. Még tanulni kell, hogyan kell ezt megcsinálni. Aha. Még ennél is jobban kell tanulni. Mi volt itt? Valami fejelzet, nem? Vagy nem? Aha. Ja. Hol a csővezeték? most mi van itt? Hm? Mi van itt ezzel? Hogy ezt jeleznék? Hol a csőszerelő? Hogy vízvezeték szerelő. Mi kéne? A volna. Ha? Mi van, ezt már megjártuk. Jaj. Na. Semmi? Nem, ezt már kifosztottam.
Wait! The odds of your survival are direct. Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times. Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
No.
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
Attempted the arrest and execution of presiding Bishop Ruth Lazar 3 years ago. There's sufficient range.
Okay. Na. Így. Ő lesz az mi? Ja, persze.
What can the pipe doctor do for you? You want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge. Well, I do thank you for your confidence, regardless. Always remember, Good plumbing.
Na hát. Miért nem adta be a derekát?
What is with you? Not friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
This war cannot come to a conclusion soon enough. The wartime rations are making assignment in proximity to the latrines more unbearable still.
Na nézzük. Napló. Labdát. Na, akkor beszéljünk a csapdákkal. Azzal nem tudok kommunikálni. Oké.
So what's the story with you exactly? Do you stand for anything? Believe in anything beyond worshipping the rifts and stabbing things?
I do not worship the rifts, but you already know that, don't you? You are just trying to goad me. That's fine. I welcome your hostility. Enjoy it, in fact.
I'll speak plainly. Something's deeply wrong with you. If the commander wants you here, fine, I'll let it be. But I've got my eye on you.
If you really want to fight me, all you have to do is ask. I'll be happy to sharpen my blades on your bones. I even promise to try not to kill you.
Na lássuk, mi van itt. Iránium. Ha. Azt jelenti. Elmentjük. Ja, belejöttem valamit Lucsiba. Az a kettő, az lesz a megoldás. Amire érdemes berongyolni. Hol van? Egy. Jó. Hét, megvan a 15. Ez azért töltött, mert ez robbanó lövedék. Nem. Hát, itt kell lennie valahol. Szabdásszal. Na. Itt nem jártam már?
Hey now, that's mine.
Igen.
You lost,
Majd én
stranger?
megmondom, hogy mi a tiéd.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti? Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me? I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Sprat Leather has military applications, as all things do. I also hear tell that higher-ups like to put them around their boots. You know, Sprat spats. Slower than I'd like, but that's not the first time I've had to tighten the old belt. Things will pick up once the war is over. Unless a rift devours the colony. When that happens, Sprats and bits will be the least of my troubles.
No.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his Sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for Sprat meat.
Mhm.
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
Jó.
Excuse me? Acting like I'm not even here. Take it! Take it all! What do I care?
Szerintem is. Tadán, oké. Na szóval. Hol is kell mennem?
Got a bad feel about this line, hon.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Any luck with the Sprat hunt? Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes. Oh, no, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
Jó. Kintlépés. Yeah. Na nézzük, és kaptam ezt is, azt is. Na nézzük csak. Oké. Ja, mérnök. Mindentől tudok. Verek. Vagy lopódzál. Megjelölve fegyverek. Képesség. Na. Plusz 5% kritikus esély. Igen. Kényes játék. Aha, gyenge pont. Aha. Legyen a kincsvadász.
rhythmic dissonance. I don't even like the sound of it.
There is an
How
art
could
to
something be
Alas,
incalculable?
I am a man of science.
Why, the very idea is preposterous.
Ja, és akkor most jön az, hogy tudom meggyőzni a vízvezeték szerelőt. Nincs meg, nincs meg. Ah. Az a lényeg, hogy most már tudunk a gyárba is menni. Menjünk el a gyárba. Hát ha. Na beszélj.
Zerania Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytugye. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
That's far.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Ah.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Jó. Igen. Így, mindent ellopunk. Nincsen az, hogy észreveszik, hogy ellopok valamit. Ha már nincs, amit ellopjak, nem lesz gond. Jó.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue.
I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
May all your theories prove true.
Aha.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Arra kéne menni, tehát ezért nem arra megyünk. Aha. Na jó, hát. Minden nem sikerülhet.
It evidently originated here.
Menjünk lefelé.
Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to not with tinges and features.
Great, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an illusion?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
Jó. Itt legalább ezt már befejeztük.
Low functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look. May all your theories
Hello,
prove true.
Laidman.
Jó van. Bájkus. Oké. Ez volt. Hagyjuk. Még jó, hogy zsebtolvajlás nincsen benne, hogy azt is végrehajtom.
Initiate Alpha, stand down.
Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Na persze.
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over?
Elloptuk a bört. Ezt is. Nem tudjuk el. Hát azt is. Jó.
I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
Jó van akkor. Ne legyél felhatalmazva. Eszem egy. Ez zavarni. Alacsonyan vagyok.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile uranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. But I haven't even told you the worst part. How Alva took control. The subsequent, albeit strangely indirect, obloquy and vituperation. The lives lost. Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Nagyszerű.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Oké. Nem tudsz beszélgetni, jó van.
This unit's current work task takes priority. Conversation. Farewell.
Lezárva.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Bekódoló kulcs, na. Áthizaló. Van itt minden, mint a búcsúba. Olyan, mintha egyre éhesebb lenne a kleptomániám. Mi van itt? Észre. Ki a faszom észre? Á. Árus. Na nézzük, mit tudunk itt felvenni. Hát nem sok. Mit tudunk eladni? Ez mi volt? Remegő hasi. Ha? Hoppá, 1500. Ez nekünk. Nem. Légütéses géppuska, ez. Hagyjuk. Nagyítás. Jó. Kaja, bomba. Mi? Fegyver. Ja. Fegyver. év. Ja. Ja. Aha. Várjunk. Feladás, fegyver. Ez nekünk nem. Tessék. Ennyi. Hat van félretéve. Már kellően soknak kell lennie. De az ott nem tudom.
Would you describe the Varagne's Calypso as slap? There's little you could tell me I couldn't also tell you.
Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns of the existential variety.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
Jó. Okay.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean machine.
Now listen to yourself. You're disproving it. I have nothing to say. Unless you want to discuss the members of the plank function.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just held?
Factor said head on in.
Show your work or shove off.
Ja. Szociálisan érzéketlen.
Keep your digits where I can see them.
Oké. Még ez az izés rohadt nagy.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Jó. Legyen.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Na jó, nézzük meg, amit azt mondta, hogy itt menjünk tovább. Jó, nézzünk meg először erre. Itt mi van?
You have a very non-scholarly look about it. I never noticed her. Just
Honnan jöttem? Ott van operátor.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who's that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks. Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Na, szóval ki kell nyomozni. Kilőtte ki. Álljunk. Agonyos. Oké. Aha. Ott százik szép. Yeah. Vissza is kaptam. Hármas. Az rohadt sok bit lesz abból, ha megkapom.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results. May all your endeavors add to the equation.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Na nézzük meg. A kilövési jegyzőkönyvet. Sír csendesen, bazd meg. Érdekes, kitörölte a feljegyzéseket. Ja, azt hittem valami tárgy, az valami kő.
Patrol's back, I hear.
Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Na. Nyomozzunk, nyomozzunk. Zárnyitás 12. Azért az sok.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
Na.
Either restore my life or avenge my death!
Ó, bazd meg! Nem volt szó, hogy ilyen sokan vagytok. Nem.
Most bureaucrats I've met are fairly worthless, but Svoboda seems to have perfected the art of being an ineffectual slackwit.
Jó. Ahogy itt is van egy. De... Enye, benye. Nem kapcsoltam át időlassítóra. Így. Nem. Így. Mi a... Előbb még tök jó voltam. Valami nagyon megtámadott. Legyen ez.
Near death's not a good look, Commander. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Irgum, burgum. Na jó.
Back in business.
Near death's not a good look, Commander. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Commander, you're bleeding. Help me end this fight on my feet.
Ó, hogy az a...
Scraps raring to go.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Pam, pam. Borzasztó, borzasztó, borzasztó. Állj kicsit. Vajon ezt meg tudom csinálni? Oké, ezt elmentettük. Na, ott valami van. De baszd meg, már meg nyomtam a gyógyítót. Ajjaj. Eddig egyet sikerült le. Egyet sikerült megölnöm. És hopp. Igen, már épp kérni akartam, hogy ha előttem grasszálnál. Milyen jó ötlet lenne.
Restore my life or avenge my death!
Look sharp. Get the fight. Look sharp. You're just not a good look, Commander.
Oké. Na nézzük.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way.
Na lássuk. Hát, ha most már. Megdöglött az összes pók.
Over here.
Na. Van valaki. Lehet. Mindjárt kiderül. Minden esetre az furcsa, így néz ki a ellenőriznek. Irányítót vagy mit? Na nézzük, mit tudunk itt csinálni. Ja. Vagy 100.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Na nézzük.
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured. You lose something down there?
Na nézzük. Meg. Na. Na tessék, várjunk. Így ne. Ez itt mi itten? Mondom, azzal is ki lehetett volna nyitni. Oké. Na tehát átirányították. Kettő. Jó. Na jó, húzzunk innen. Nézzük meg a másik helyet. Ó, a gyönyörű izém! Életerőm már lement.
Vector's been in there a while now.
Investigator.
Ja, nyomozó.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Tiránium. Aha. Hova megyünk? Finomításról. Jó. Ja, itt jártam.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
Ha? Lift. Jó van.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget
Aj, kicsit. Is van ez?
expected results.
Nem. Jó. Jó. Azt nem csináltam. Hol lehet azt betenni? És aha. Hol vannak? Jó. Oda. Ha? Ja, ott van. Pétra. Aha. Na nézzük, erre mi van? Volt egy kis bimbum, itt csat. Valaki meg is halt. Jó, és akkor itt kell beszélni valakivel. Erre.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well. Serenium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, then my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
De azt már elvettem. Szerintem. Szerintem azt raktam most be.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Na, lássuk a mert.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda. I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking and hilarious. What artistry, what subterfuge, what aim.
The proctor left her terminal on. Maybe it holds some sign of who she was working for.
Na nézzük ezt a terminált.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Milyen fegyver? Nyomkövető, prizmás. Gyenge. A prizmás miatt. Aha. Gyenge pont az a átvet. Na jó, akkor ez a... nem az. Mi? Googolás közben. Nem olyan rossz. Jó van. Na és akkor nézzük meg. Ja, ez az, ami le volt zárva. Itt? Semmi? Ajjaj, sehol semmi. Ha legalább ennyi van. Előtt tovább mennék.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Tiránium. Ez egy fegyver lehet, szerintem. Na.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear ill suits.
Ez lesz a hatodik társ, vagy ő?
Business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Don't leave me waiting there too long, Commander. I get restless when my blades dry too long.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Még pontnál kell. Jó. Nézzük a társ. Ez jó. Horizon 3. Na nézzük, mi van itt. Jó. Oké. inkább ez. Á. Így. Ah. Apró. Ó, itt még sok minden van. Ja, az itt most nem lát. Jó.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
The Order didn't foresee this hostile takeover, huh? Suppose we ought to head to the monastery and send this wily idiot packing.
Na tessék.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Egyetlen. Hát lehet, hogy jobb válasz is lehetett volna. Na mindegy. Vízvezetékszerelővel mit tudok csinálni? Jó, próbáljuk ezt.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long. An offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message. There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. Though if you're looking for more work, I'll gladly pay you as per Auntie's rules and bylaws. Solving the rest sure would pluck some cysts off the pig that is my migraine. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. How did you know its name? And taken care of? But it's resolved. Wonderful. I had no idea how to even approach the issue. But I digress. When you walked into my chaos, I never fathomed you'd become such a boon to my personal endeavors. Job done and payment proffered. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Na, és akkor azokat az izéket meg kéne keresni. Hol? Kitartás. Nem? Úgy emlékszem, hogy itt lehet pénzért. Nem sok pénzem van mondjuk, de...
Knock off the funny business.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me, we now got nothing else to talk about.
Nem.
I've put in for that transfer, and under the circumstances,
Nem.
I think they'll give it to me. Thank you again for your help.
Jaj, vagy kivel kellett beszélni? Úgy emlékeztem, hogy itt. De lehet, hogy tévedek.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting... Welcome back to Bonnie's barely above-board battlefield bazaar. What can I get you?
Az igen, 7. Ez se jó. Nem ez volt akkor. Vagy itt mondja az orvos, hogy merre lehet.
My insides, they're on... What's hotter than
make
fire?
a great lower manager.
They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on Clive's extra special forced. Stop that scrounging around. Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the Borst.
Jó.
Borst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be hallucinating.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Well, it's not much, but here's what I have.
Nézzük, ez mi. Megvesztük, mert
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our autodocs back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares.
hát nem itt. Nem. Jó lenne tudni. Na lássuk. Hol lehet az ötödik? Tudom még. Ember, semmi. Itt mindenki van nyílt. Hoppá, hoppá. Az érzésem. Valamit kihagy. Mi van? Ezt kinyitottuk. Használtuk először a szemüveget. Van. Jó. Most sem. Nem tudom, hol volt ez. De valami, én úgy emlékszem, hogy nem bent volt ez. Valami sivatagos része. Hűha. Na jó, próbáljuk megint a csőszerelőt. Na jó, nem. Ide.
Impressive. Their personalized order prediction must have been quite... Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
This war cannot come to a conclusion soon enough.
When a toilet's clogged this bad, you just know we're at war. Now,
What can the pipe doctor do for you? Just fine, thanks. Tough nut to crack. Clogged toilets are nature's way of keeping us humble. A reminder that for all of our civilized ways, we are only as great as our basic functions. I'm just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy? People aren't toilets. What kind of preposterous medical facility are you running? Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
Na végre. Felvettük őt is.
Everyone is on edge since that last attack.
Ajajaj. De beszéljük meg, hogy ott vannak a jobbnál jobb orvosok. Főszerelő. Mit vettem fel? Azt se tudom.
Algorithmic dissonance? Something like this. Like the sound of it. How could something be incalculable?
Welcome. Have you come?
Welcome, bizony. Is.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else?
Ez mi?
My supplies are running low.
Ja, mit tudom. Kész lett? Jó. Semmi. Ja. Jó, csak. Tudd meg az apát itt. Igen, gázvesztély. Elrontva. Hát ezt elrontott. Jó van. Egyet elrontott. Jó, beszéljünk az apáttal.
First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless... Why?
Yikes.
I'm sure. Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. If this DeVries is responsible, then I agree with your objective. But don't forget the innocents caught in the middle. They need your help too. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. I have full confidence in your skills. You are an Earth Directorate agent, after all. For myself, I regret to say I'm a peacetime abbot. I was never meant to navigate a war. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. Well, that's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your diplomatic labor.
Nem tudtam meg az apát titkát. Jó.
Looks like the traders are holed up in the monastery. So much for piety.
Yeah. Yeah.
Na. Erre nem számítanak.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Okay. Hát, menjünk erre.
Seer Wiley said I was not... He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Csapatfejlesztés. Nem? Jó. Egyszer. Dom. Itt van. Tiránium. Na, itt van ilyen. Nagy plazma. Ez mi? Várjunk. Farkácsolás. Fegyver. Jó. Na nézzük. 28. 44. Oké. Szabad, hogy ez kevés. Jó az. Nem. Akartuk. Na, így már jobb. Itt van egy létra. Kinetikus fel. Tizenhat. Csökkenti a ezen túl nagy izé nincsen. Közére. Oké. Itt van az, hogy aha. Jó, erre. Nem? Oké. Hoppá. Valami csúnya dolog történt. Fér a falon. Az dumálgatott.
Think when we kick his head in, it'll be simple enough for him to understand?
Is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the order, and some simpletons within it, claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst.
300 XP, na. Jó. Ennyi volt.
Those outside the order and some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. The wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are
Úgy tápanyag. proteinszelet, nikotinrudak, tehát cigaretta,
Probably eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate tissue at your own fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
Unspecified.
Na nézzük meg, csak képességek. Mérnök, megfigyelés. Gyenge pont. Az jó. Közelharc, lopózás. Tadám.
This looks a lot like those N-ray junction boxes. Still got a scanner on you?
Investigating for the...
Oh no, Jó, most már, ahogy elnézem, egészen jó vagyok ebben.
Assessing. Investigating disturbance. Assessing. Reacquiring target. Assessing.
Hol vagy? Ott vagy?
Investigating. Threat assessment confirmed.
Most mi van? Nem tölt meg. De ennél több volt benne. Na mindegy. Fürdőház. Mondj nemet a 10%-os hivatárok. Hű van. Speciális kincsadás. Ja, most hogy választottam azt a kincsvadást akármi. Aha, és akkor ezek nem lennének ott.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
Hey, none of that. Remember what Wiley told us.
Document every corpse you find.
Handle this.
Head count.
Back in business. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. You tried to make skeleton. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Basszus. Na jó. Jobban kell figyelni. Egy, kettő, ezek pont úgy állnak.
Unfriendly nearby.
Hogy
The charismatic mathematician is not so dissimilar to us. He donned his jumpsuit 1.3 pants legs at a time. Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
jó van. Körülbelül most először sikerülnek ezek. Ez is úgy áll.
May all solutions precede problems.
And here I was, hoping for a peaceful, rejuvenating soak.
Jó. Okay. Jó. Ennyi? Ennyi. Úgy. Így. Nem mehetünk. Jó. Mi van? Mentünk. Oké. Bezárva. Aha, ott nem tudunk bemenni. Ha? Majd itt. Remettelak.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
Hát úgy néz ki, hogy nem marad más. Jó, használ.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way. The anchor hold is proofed against sound to allow us to conduct our work in quietude. Hence the speaker unit you're using now. What happens outside is of no concern to us.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict, then it was inevitable.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Minek legyen ez?
We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Szét lehetett ütni? Jó van. Nem gyógyulgattok itt. Hogy mi nálam van az a 2 könyv, vagy küldetés. Ó, lassan vissza lehet menni a... Aztán az opciós fokon. Jó. Hogy hoppá. Már benne oké, mint. Oké. Ha. Jó van. Hol vannak a könyvek? Trópikula. Szerintem. Eladás. Energia. Engem pont sebző. Ha? Azt még megtartjuk. Na, ennyi izé volt. Jó. Itt valami nagy dolgot húztak. Van itt kezdőhálót. Elmondtuk azt. Oh.
Terminated from
Raring to go.
Ja.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
I'll handle this. It's the unknown variable.
Okay. Ott van 4-ig? Jó. Ajaj. Jó, onnan jövök. Mhm. Á, végre. Ehető cigaretta. Hát végülis mindegyiket meg lehet tenni, csak gusztus kérdése. Ugye van, akik rágják a dohányt. Ott köpködnek. Úgy viszik be a nikotint.
This is one of our products. You know, market research says that a populace is more likely to tolerate new leadership.
Eliminate the target.
Be it working.
Hey, easy with the fratricide.
Na várjunk. Hoho. Mentés.
Well,
Kutya
this is
féle.
quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here.
How selfless of him to safeguard this finery for his people's own good.
Hello, Kugyus. Hello, Kugyus. Oh. Üzenetek. Óvoda felügyelő, ha? Próbáld meg. Old meg a következő sejtést. Feltörés, vagy tudományos. Jó van. Viszont van ilyen zármításom. 600 XP. Ha? Jó. Okay. Aha. És én nincsen itt az a könyv, amit keresek? Nincs. Sincs. Ennek a túloldalán voltam, nem? De...
Stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And who do we blame when a student fails? By their instructor, of course. Bishop Basalt.
Nem mit tudunk. Semmi.
Has failed this order as its preeminent luminary.
Semmit. Itt adott. Nem. Könyv. Nincsen. Még lejjebb. Itt is voltam már, nem? Vagy nem voltam? Valaki segít, nem voltam.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Well, this is a twisted way to try and stall us. But we can't just leave them.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Look, whatever the Seer and DeVries are doing, we'll have time to sort it out later. These folk don't have that kind of time. Good. Then let's get to freeing them.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is then.
Raise high probability.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
Heads up. Yes, yes.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Na jó, ezt gondoljuk újra. Nem egészen értem, nem egészen erre számítom. Pucskártya. Jó.
Well, that's one place to put a safe. I
Or
reckon it's part of Wiley's puzzle somehow.
Schisms, possible corporate takeovers, spread-based breakfast foods. What a time to be a foundation.
Megint ilyen.
I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
Ja, hogy meghúzom. Várjunk, ott el kéne indulnia. Jön, amikor ott átjön, akkor át kéne fordítani. Most nem értem. Pontosan, de jó.
Scoping out a hostile. Resorting to violence.
Help me end this fight.
Ott te honnan kerültél elő?
Let me guess.
Jó, oda kell.
Won't open
Aha.
until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
Igen. Jó.
Threat detected.
Process. Anomalism.
Lift me up. I do it for you.
Combatant scan. Vitals are in the red.
Back in business.
About to verify my termination.
Investigating hostile intentions.
I'm in my pride.
Resorting to check your scopes for.
Nem. É. Jó van.
The guiding is strategically optimal.
Bazd meg! Azt hittem, hogy már vége van.
Heads up. Rival licenses. Possible?
Get analyzed. Lay down fire.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Reacquiring
Let's not Graph's back in business. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You are a throwaway factor. Grenade outbound!
Combatant scan. Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Na azért. Bazd meg!
Assessing. Feasibly, some unrecognized particular. Terminating on.
Well, that was quite alarming. Assessing.
1, 2, 3, 5. Verifying hostile presence. Anticipating trouble.
Investigating phenomenon.
Így. Ment. Á. Van itt. Ja, mérnök. Ez. Hát, ha itt vannak a könyvek, nem. Á, csak valószínűleg. Árambekapcsolás. Aha, jó. Várjunk, bekapcsoljuk az áramot akkor. De hogy még ilyen is van, bassz. Aha. Jó. Íróterem. Plazma sugárvető. Jó. Aha. Értem. Na próbáljuk meg. Mentés kész, akkor erre ráállunk. Elmegy. Aztán ráállunk erre. Elmegy arra. Nézzük. Ráállunk erre. Átengedjük. Aha. Van itt. Várjál, nem jó. Nem jól áll. Most áll jó. Álljunk, mentés. Oké. Átment. Oké. Ja, aha.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Igen. Okay.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Tudok megölés. Ez egész érdekes megközelítés. túlszok megölése az igen érdekes megközelítés. Lett volna. Jó. Hol mozott Csicsak, hol mozott overall? Nagyszerű. Aggódnom kéne, ja. Speciális, jó van. Halló, te. Felissza, feszültséget felissza az jó.
At least it was a clean dissection. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it.
Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it helped advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Ez mi? Itt lesz a másik könyv. Jártak fegyelmet. Ó, baszki. De nem, itt már voltam. Aha. És innen fogom holnap folytatni. Köszönöm a figyelmet. Szervusz!